Hands, are we the baddies?
Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to the moment you've all been waiting for, where Bob finally plays Germany. Yes, this is Bob playing Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts on Legendary difficulty. This is episode 1 of Kaiser Bob. Hans, are we the baddies? Why, yes, we are definitely the baddies. So, the rules for this game is we are going to be the baddies. We're going to global conquest everything. We're specifically going to crush the minor nations, but no Austrian painters and no mustache parties, because that's the rules. We're orcs, not those other guys. So, let's get started. We're going to try and be as cheesy as possible. So, first off, here we are with Germany. We have $498 million to spend. That's a lot of money compared to, like, Spain starting out. And, I've got a hell of a surprise. Hey, Shadow Wolf. Yeah, I already have a surprise for the first battleship. It is going to be glorious. So, first things first, we need a plan. So, here we are, Germany. And ideally, we want to screw over Britain first, because they're going to be our biggest long-term threat. Eventually, we want to take out the Ottomans, because those guys are just super annoying, because you never quite defeat them. And I want to have some peacetime where my army can just sort of munch all the Ottomans. I mean, maybe if they become my ally, then maybe they'll get spared. But if they look at me funny, we are going to eat their face. Our vulnerabilities, we got a little bit of stuff in Africa that I don't really want to have to defend. That's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. And we've got this little thing here in the middle of nowhere, China. It's going to be a problem. We've got the German New Guinea, Bismarck Archipelago, Solomon Islands. We've got all this stuff here. And then over here we've got, the Marshall Islands. So we've got, we're really kind of spread out. So I think the plan is, we're going to, I'm not making anybody any promises on ship designs, but I will take suggestions. So, what I want to do, I think, in the early game is I want to try and grab as many of these little islands as possible. I'd like to try and grab Pearl Harbor. I'd like to try and grab some of these islands, and I want to try and grab Western South America because it's going to be like 25 years before the Panama Canal gets built. So I want to control as best as I can this southern passage. Not that my ships are any good at catching other ships. I always have a hard time with that. The northwestern, or the northern passage here. We'll deal with later. But ideally, I want to try and control the Pacific and kick the Brits and the French, who don't like me starting out. I want to kick them out of the Pacific as soon as possible. If we look here at the Brits really don't like me. The French kind of don't like me. Everybody else is all right. Austrians like me. Of course the Austrians like me. So we want to try and colonize this area here. Africa is going to be our big vulnerability. I'm not going to make a big push for Africa, but I've got to control this. Otherwise my transports are going to really suffer if I get into an extended war. And so I think our military strategy, if we get in fights with like either England or France early on, I need to really screw over their homelands quickly and just start knocking them out of territories. I think we're going to go take out their Pacific holdings as early as possible and try and keep them from transiting back and forth as much as we can. I mean, fighting and holding Africa is just a pain in the ass. There's just so many places for things to go wrong. But, so that's going to be the challenge, really, is protecting my transport. So let's go figure out, first things first, we're going to need a ship. We're going to go with a battleship. We're going to make... Hey, Vicious. So, we're going to... It's confirmed that if your economy is 443 billion, then the canal event will be fire for me. I guess it means that'll be fine for me. So we want to build an early battleship. We're going to make this as small as possible and cheap as possible and as big as possible. And we want to make this... Yeah, we're gonna strip this baby down, see how cheap we can make it. All right, there we go. We can get to 3 million. So if we get to 4 million or so, we're gonna be able to make like 100 of these, which will actually be pretty good. So we need a main gun. So we're gonna have a single-barreled 9-inch gun up front. So if we put it here, that's 4393, and if we scooch it backwards a little bit, it's the same price. Alright, so let's go take all the armor off the gun. Make the gun as short as possible. So I really want to keep this. I'm going to make it light ammo, reduced ammo. Don't really have a lot of choice on these. So we've got this thing as light as possible. We need a main tower. The cheapest is going to be the standard tower. And we need a secondary tower. Cheapest is going to be... Wait, let me make sure I got that. Yeah. Man, those are towers are expensive. And this medium secondary tower, 114,000. I'll put you there. And I need a funnel. That's 3.8, or if I put it up to there, 3. All right, so there we go. This is probably the cheapest we can make it. Vicious drank for like 8 hours, and you're feeling kind of shitty now. Well, of course, because you drank for 8 hours. The hell do you think was going to happen? I hope you're okay, though. Hope you at least had a good time while you're doing it. So, I think this right here is the battleship. We've got the maximum crew. We are going to run into a crew problem. I need a funnel too. I'll get the booze in faster. You need a couple of funnels in that case. So, and this is still 3,000 tons. Oh no, 2,000 tons. It's not bad. So this has all the bare minimum everything we need. If I make a balanced rudder, saves me a little bit. I might as well go unbalanced so I don't forget to do that later. It doesn't add that much to the cost. And so this should take care of what I need to do. And then the plan is that once I finish building this thing out, you know, I'll build a bunch of hulls, and as I activate these, I'm just going to line the whole rear section with as many 2.9s as I can. So this is going to be the... This is going to be the Holy Assault Ship. Alright. So let's see how many of these guys we can build. And totally build 100 of these. Can we build more? I bet we can. Oh no. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. We can build 131! Oh my goodness. 100. That's a lot more than I thought I was going to be able to build. Wow. Wow. I'm in a little bit of shock here. I did not think I'd be able to build this many. That's a lot of fucking ships. Alright, how much money do I have left? I have 1 million naval funds. So we're gonna let's go do that. Max out the transport capacity. We don't need any crew training right now, and our naval budget's going to suck for tech. I gotta build that up. Alright. Now for research, we need small guns. The big guns I don't really care about right now. We're not going to be doing a lot of big guns. We need engines. And we need rangefinders. That's going to be kind of our three big things. And I'd like to get armor and boilers also. There's so many priorities that we have. Oh yeah, you guys don't want me to... Oh yes, we're going to have an entire congregation of Saint 2.9. This is going to be glorious. Oh. Yeah, Vicious, there's a reason I don't usually play bad guys. I get too into it. So, this is our tech build-out. Now we got to go label all these assault ships. So, we have the Holy Assault Ship. Holy Assault 2. Number 3. 4. 5. 6. This is going to take a while, but we want to make sure that we don't have any blasphemy going on here. And this will help us keep organized later. This is honestly a lot more ships than I thought I got. I thought I was going to get like 50 of them. So this is great. This is really great. I need to hire an intern to label these for me. I've really only done 29 so far, damn. Alright, well I only have to do it once. Yeah, all the bookkeeping's kind of boring, but it's important. And we all know that Germans are very organized, so... I'm not even halfway there yet. Holy crap. Am I really? Yeah. Alright, well. Being an evil overlord is a lot of work and a lot of bookkeeping. Yeah, if you guys want to, like, go grab a drink and come back in a few minutes, it's going to take a while. I think my hands are going to fall off. Not quite halfway. Well, we're past the halfway mark finally. There we go. Holy Assault Ship 69, baby. That's an important one. Whoops. Way to go, Carpal Tunnel. If I'd known there was going to be this many, I would have pre-done all this part. 80. We're getting there. Whoops. $87, $88, $89, $90, $91, $92, $93, $94, ha ha ha. 95 assault ships, ha ha ha. 96 assault ships, ha ha ha. 97 assault ships, ha ha ha. That's getting tiring. 98, 99. I'm going to build up a good hand workout here. Wait, that didn't sound good. 100, there we go. 100 assault ships. 101. 102, holy crap. 103, I'm so used to doing this on poor nations. 104, this is going to be disgusting. 105. 106, refitting all these is going to be a pain in the ass also. 107. 108. 109. 110. 111. 112, 113, 114. We're almost done, guys. 115, Jesus. 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121. What's that? Yeah, I know. My hands getting sore from all this. 122, 123, 124, 125, 126, 127, 128, 129. Whoops. I missed. 130. 131. Holy crap, it's done. Oh, I labeled them all. Alright, how are we going to distribute these guys? So, what I'm thinking of doing... No, the starter ship was, yeah, the starting fleet was already predetermined, Turpits. It was always going to be, the Holy Assault ship. So, I'm going to put most of them in Helgoland. And then I think I'm going to put some of them in the Marshall Islands, because there's not really, because like if I put anything here, this is all conquered already. I don't really give a shit about the Netherlands, or I'm going to let all the Asians fight over this. I think I'm going to put 100 ships in Helgoland, and then I'll put 31 in the Pacific. I think that's how I'm going to do it. So, and because they're all numbered, means I don't have to count. I know exactly how many are going where, and that makes it really easy. No, it was on the casual American campaign. I'm not doing the start. The casual American campaign, I'm not being super cheesy. I mean, I am being super cheesy. I'm just doing it a different way. So, Helgoland, we're going to make you a favorite. There we go. And you are going to be our main port for these guys. Boom. And then, what's this other place called? Yeah, no, on the serious... Yeah, the American campaign... Part of why I did the American campaign is I was trying to see how big of a difference the start made. Doesn't make that big of a difference, but... this is definitely going to be more advantageous for what I want to do. So, Marshall Islands... Majuro. That's going to be the other main spot. And this whole, like, setting a favorite that you showed me, JP, beautiful. That makes such a big difference. Alright. There we go. Boom! Instant 1.3 million tons of ships. Yes, cheese is love. Cheese is life. That is correct, Vicious. Alright, so... this is the opening, and I'm not even gonna bother. I'm actually gonna be nice to China because I don't want to fuck with them because they've got a land border. So we're gonna be nice to the Chinese because I don't want to have to conquer them yet. And then we got the research going nicely. The finances are going well. We're not negative. Alright. Boom. Alright, here we go. So now for the magic. So now we have all these ships. And now we need to refit the Holy Assault ship. Now that we have all of these. And this is where it's going to become glorious. Alright, so first off, your draft is going to get big. Your crew quarters are going to get small. We want to go 18 knots if we can. And we can get up to 12,000 tons. But I don't know if it's actually worth... -8.9, -8.92, -8.93. Alright, there we go. -8.925. There we go, right there, 12,000 tons. So, we want to go with compound armor. And we want to have barbettes. And I want to have maximum bulkheads. And a citadel. And we want to have heavy shells and maximum shells. Let's go put some armor on everything. Alright, so now we need casemate guns. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, and we need... Alright, so that covers that. We want a better tower than this, because the standard tower has a 1800 spotting, and this has a 30-something hundred spotting. So we're going to go with this front tower. Actually, before I put that on, I want to see one other thing. Can I put... No, I can't put any secondary guns on there. Alright, so that won't affect things. So we'll do that. And then obviously these need to be 2.9s. And I made a... Yeah, see, it won't let me put any other guns here. Alright, so we got that. So now we need to do barbettes. Now, unfortunately, it won't let me. I don't think it won't let me do 3 barbettes here. I want to have the weight. There we go. So, secondary guns. We're going to have Saint 2.9. Blessings be upon you. And how could I... There we go. We got that spot. Are you guys not happy there? That really kind of limits this firing arc. So let's see here. That's got good fire. That's good. That's good. There we go. So these guys can fire forward. These can fire to the sides and also kind of towards the back. There we go. So right now we've got 29 plus 24 2.9s. So we've got 40, 53 2.9s. Why do you think it's going to backfire? Are you worried about all the secondary gun crews, all the gun crews dying? And this does have a lot of... and then as far as the secondary tower goes... probably rear tower 2 has the best accuracy. Get some more back weight going on. All right. Now, one possibility is I could also scoot the 9-inch gun forward to get, and I could put maybe something behind it. I don't know if I can. Can I get like a... No, it won't let me put anything behind it. I could put something like here. But the problem is this is really throwing my forward weight pretty bad. So we're going to just kind of go like that. So that's pretty okay. And... oh, that's too much aft weight. Alright, so this will balance it up. It'll be fine. Yeah, remember, the purpose of this ship, this is an assault ship. This is an invasion ship. This is not made to fight other battleships. This guy right here is to deliver troops to the shores of Britain or whatever other island I want, and then also to completely fuck over any torpedo boats or destroyers or light cruisers that come close to me. This is not a specific fighting ship for like fighting big guys. That is not its job. But it is going to be chunky. We are going to make this very chunky. So let's go... Can we go 20 inches of armor? No, we cannot. I might be able to make this go a little bit faster, actually. That makes it... I could make it go 20, but the engine efficiency is bad. I mean, the engine efficiency is bad no matter what. Let's see how much armor I can stick on this thing. I mean, I could go for range. I could do that, give it a lot of range. I don't need the range, though. No, the stern is where I'm going to get chased by torpedo boats. Remember, this is not for fighting. This is for, this is for being able to run away from other battleships. It's just going to deliver troops. Let's go 6 inches on the belt, or on the main armor. Yeah, so I can make this thing go 20 knots. It's not going to be fuel efficient at all. That's the big problem with this guy. But it should be all right for what I'm doing. Because nobody else is going to be all that efficient right now either. And let's just go balance the rear deck a little bit more. Let's see here. Boom, perfect, right there. That balances it out. That's good. All right. I could. The casemate armor's actually probably okay. So I think we're going to start jacking up the superstructure a little bit. It's an 18-month refit. Holy shit balls. Well, this guy's not going to be ready for a while, is it? There we go. There we go. So right there. So that's an 18-month refit, which is going to suck. But the first 18 months isn't going to be that big of a deal. So this is how we're... Let's double check and make sure we got our armor on the guns. We got lots and lots of armor on the ship. The big vulnerability is going to be all these small guns that have... You know, that can be easily blown up and killing crew. But flash fire chance isn't that bad. But for the first iteration of the Holy Battleship, the Holy Assault Ship, this will be fine. And we got our maximum bulkheads. We got 20 knots. So we're going to be able to outrun any enemy battleship. And possibly even cruiser, so. There we go. So that's the first thing that we're building. So we're gonna go refit one of these. We're gonna refit the Holy Assault Ship. It's gonna take 18 months. And that's okay. So, next thing we're going to do is the on the fleet. So all these guys up here with England and all that, I really don't want to get into a fight with Amsterdam or Belgium right now because I'm not really ready for that. I want to fix up my economy. So the next thing we're going to do is, remember, most of these guys are out in there we go. We're going to take him down to 310 crew, which will vastly drop how much these things cost me. Now, we're going to have to do this for a lot of ships, unfortunately. Now, normally in the past, I would mothball them, but I'm going to try that trick where instead of mothballing, I'm just going to drop the crew down to a low crew status. And this is going to save the money, but instead of me having to spend a month activating the ship again, I'm just going to be able to throw some crew on here. And it keeps them out of my crew pool, which will make it easier for me to train more crew. I wish I could just type in how many of these I want, because this is going to take, speaking of taking a long time, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Be nice if I could just type this in. Now, the other problem we're going to run into is the refitted ships are going to utilize a lot more crew than the unrefitted ships because of all the secondary guns and other equipment. That's one of the downsides about not having the extra 9-inch gun in the back, because each of those 9-inch guns had 75 crew in it. So we're losing out a little bit on our crew, but Germany I don't think has a crew problem. At least I'm gambling that they don't. So we're just going to adjust all these down to 310, which makes them non-combat capable. And we can easily activate them again if we have some trouble. Now, I would like to build some patrol ships right off the bat, but I think I want to get some better stuff first. So this will take just a little bit. I'm sorry about that. This makes the first episode kind of boring. So this is a good time to go run to the bathroom or grab a drink. Go bring me a Coke. I probably don't need to worry about making it exactly 310. Because I'm not really that anal, but the Germans are, so I'm trying to honor the Germans by being as precise and meticulous and overly OCD as possible. So if I could trigger everyone's OCD with this episode. Now we're only doing this to the ones by Britain. We are not doing this to the 31 ships in the Pacific, which we are going to put out to sea and risk a confrontation, because I don't think anybody out there has troublesome stuff yet. I don't think the minor nations are going to have ships, because I really want to take Pearl Harbor, because that's going to be a nice spot. If I can do that. Because German Hawaii would be really funny. Yeah, most of war seems to be logistics and accounting and paperwork. The fighting is not. The fighting's important when it happens, but it's not the main thing. At least in the German Navy, it's all about keeping the accounting straight and making sure that everything is meticulous. Because these are German orcs, which means they are super OCD orcs. 50. We're only about halfway through organizing the crew, which sucks. And this will save us a good chunk of money early on while we're refitting these ships. And hopefully this will keep us non-threatening to the major European powers until I can build up the economy a little bit. Because we are not really ready to fight these guys. But in 18 months, well, probably around the time that that ship comes out, then we'll be able to upgrade to the Mark II 2.9s. That's what I'm hoping, at least, and that would be really nice. We're getting there. Yep. Remember, I said I was going to be the baddies. I'm being the baddie for everybody. Everybody's going to hate Kaiser Bob by the time we're done with this. I'll probably be the reason that the mustache man leads his rebellion. Because they'll be like, oh my god. I also made a really great Be Right Back image, which I'll show you guys, because after I finish assigning the crew to these ships, I'm going to stretch my legs for a bit and sigh. Alright. We're getting there. Instead of a slider, being able to type in a number would have been just great. But I can see the end in sight. Alright, almost there. We're at 90. 11 more to go. 10 more to go. 10 battleships. Ha ha ha. Nine battleships remaining. Ha ha ha. 8 battleships remaining. Ha ha ha. You know what, the Count was actually sick when he was doing a lot of the Sesame Street stuff, and so they set up a recording studio from home, and so they would record him from home, and tie it in with the recording studio at the Sesame Street building, which I always thought was really cool. I never got to meet him though, which sucked. He's apparently a really nice guy. At least that's what Tom was saying. Yeah, some of you may not know this, but I actually grew up running around the recording studio where they did a lot of the Sesame Street songs and all that, because Tom Spahn was a friend of the family. Very cool dude. There we go. The last battleship, the last holy assault ship is ready. Alright, so let's go save this before something stupid happens. And I will be right back. I'm going to stretch my legs. So I'll see you guys in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's be baddies some more. Alright, so we got all these ships ready to go. And so what we want to do now is we want to go out to the South Pacific. And we've got 31 ships. We're going to start encroaching on some of this. Not really ready to start taking South America. I mean, I could. But let's make sure we really control this area. I mean, I could send 10 ships over. Let's see, I need 25,000 tons probably to initiate stuff. So, and these are 2,000 tons each. So if I were to send, let's say, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I were to send 15 over here, why are you not letting me move them? Oh. Because I can't send more than... We'll send... 5 over there. I guess I am going to go ahead and put some ships here in... that's South Pacific, so we'll go take 9 turns to get there? Wow. Alright, well, we're going to send those guys over. Alright, so this will get that going. And if I look at my research says it's going to be 45 months to get the better engines. The small guns will take a while. So now I think it'll probably take less than that, because as the technology starts, as my money starts going up. Now the other option is I could try to build, let's see what we can do as far as cruisers. Because I can either start building kind of Coast Guard cruisers now, or I could do them like I can build a 4,000-ton cruiser. I could probably try building a little bit bigger. Let's see here. We need some funnels. How fast does this thing go? This thing can go 20.5 is the optimum speed for it. There's a front tower. Rear tower. Let's go give it the 2.9 treatment. Alright, so I could load these up with 2.9s. And I could put one of these big guys here. Or if I do a 6-inch gun, I could double stack 6s. So I could do something like that. And this would be a viable cruiser. This would be a very fighty cruiser. Problem is, can I fit everything on that I want? Well, barely. There's a lot of forward weight to it, is my big concern that I have. wonder why the forward weight is so... We could scooch that backwards. Can't scooch that back any more than it already is. And this is already scooched back as much as possible. So, I mean, that's one option. The other option is I can go with like a 9-inch gun and some more 2.9s. But this is probably what we want to do. We're going to have to reduce some of the weight. So I can make room for all of this. Let's see here. We'll cut that down, add more barbette. Why is it so front heavy? There's no... I guess I could toss a back torpedo on there. Let's see here. We don't have any... There's no, like... I could take off these front guns, which I really don't want to. That doesn't really... That doesn't really help much. Oh, you know what I forgot? I can do... That's what I forgot. You're not going to let me put any more second... There we go. So we can do that. I don't know why the... the front is so Let's drop this down to 20 knots. So we have a little bit... Okay, so a lot of the weight is the engines are too far forward on this. There we go. All right, so that balances it out. All right, that was a pain in the ass. All right, if I add armor to the... What's superstructure armor, actually? Get some conning tower armor. Alright, so this right here could be a reasonable patrol ship. It's... The 6-inch guns will be alright. It's got a bunch of smaller guns. I don't know how well these are going to work once they upgrade. It's a 10-month build time. And this is going to be basically our German patrol ship. I don't like the engine efficiency that's sucking so much, but it's what we got. I really want this cruiser to be longer, but I think this is what we can do. And we can use this to patrol the different coasts and areas that we have to deal with. Yeah, this will be a good enough patrol ship. It's got a lot of secondary guns. It's got a bunch of these little 2.9 secondary. So this will be pretty effective, I think. And the firing arcs are really good. So, all right, this will be good enough. And we can start building these out. And we're going to need some patrol ships in each of the major sea areas just to kind of cover our butts. And how much money do we have? We are making pretty okay-ish money. We've got a shipbuilding capacity of 85,000 tons. All right. So we've got basically 70,000 tons that we can play with, essentially. So we can build like 17 of these guys, which isn't awful. 68, 78, that's 80. We'd build 18 ships. All right, let's double check the finances. All right, so that's good. We'll go jack up our tech budget. Now the research will put our engines pretty quick, so this will work out all right. All right, so now we got to figure out where we're going to put these ships. Now there's a bunch of random. Well, these are all like Portuguese. Africa's already been pretty colonized. I mean, you've got Sudan. I don't really care about Sudan. I don't really Africa. I just want to kind of take and hold what I can. So we don't have to worry about the Central Atlantic. So we really just have to worry about West Africa, the South Atlantic, and West Indian Ocean, and then some of this stuff over here. So we could go like 4, 4, 4, and 4. And how many of these did we build? We built 16 or 18. I think we built 18. Yeah, we're building 18. Alright, so for West Africa, we've got Lome and we've got Cameroon. Cameroon seems to be the better place. So these guys are going to be more of a pain in the ass than any, this area here is going to be the biggest pain in the ass. And then like the North Oceania isn't going to be that bad. So we could put like, maybe in Bismarck Archipelago. So we'll go, let's put 4 of these guys. Oh, we got to go label these also. That's going to be a pain. Alright, so we got Patrol, Patrol 2, Patrol 3, Patrol 4, Patrol 5, Patrol 6, Patrol 7, Patrol 8, Patrol 9, Patrol 10, there's 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Alright, so number 1 through 4, you guys are going to be somewhere in the Bismarck Archipelago or Solomon Islands. Go Solomon Islands. Alright. And then the next guys, the next group of 4, we're going to put you over here in Tanganyika. Because I don't have anything else up in here that I have to worry about. Alright, so let's go put 4 of them in Tanganyika. And then we're going to put 4 of them in Southwest Africa. And then the last guys, the last 6 are going to put in Cameroon because West Africa is going to get busy. So we're going to do that. And this should put us in a pretty solid strategic opening. I'm going to list you as a favorite because we're going to be doing a lot with you in the future. So Cameroon. Alright, so there we go. So this gets our kind of our base strategic stuff done. And now we just cruise on forward. Who hates us? It's all about the same. Alright. We're going to try and stay out of the Mediterranean as much as we can. And we're just going to keep a low profile until it's time to spank England. Yep. Alright. Kribati. I have no idea where Kribati is, but we're going to conquer you. Where's Kribati? Kribati is... Oh, perfect. See? There we go. People are already wanting to get conquered. We need 561 tons, so we're just going to send a... We're just going to send a single ship. There we go. A single holy assault ship to spread the gospel of Saint 2.9. And there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we want to probably make Russia happier with, because we really don't want to go to war with Russia, because that would suck in a whole variety of ways. And look, our finances are getting better. We can start pumping up more, put more money into that. And let's make China happier with us. Oh, China's a little bit happy already. Who else needs to be happier with us? Japan I don't care so much about. The US... Yeah, let's make China a little bit happier. And keep on jacking up our tech a little bit. Alright, so we'll have the new engines pretty soon. I don't want the unrest, but I don't want to piss off the Brit. Well, the Brits aren't really that pissed off at me. I really don't want to deal with unrest right now, so we'll piss off the Brits a little bit. And Tonga. Alright, well, Tonga needs to be captured. Now, look at that. Would you look at that? Tonga needs 2,000 tons of ships. So we can send one of you boys down to Tonga. The Holy Assault number 112 can go spread the gospel in Tonga. Okay. And let's make Russia happy with us some more, because we don't want to fight them anytime soon. We really don't want to fight Russia until after France and Britain are defeated. I mean, we could fight Russia, but that's a risk. And the reason we're colonizing that stuff over there, not worrying about this stuff, is I really just don't want to bother with... I don't want to piss off the other Europeans until we're ready to piss them off. We are going to need to work on Japan a little bit, because I don't want to piss off Japan. So let's go make Japan a little happier if we can. We'll just keep on creeping up our tech budget. Lighter boilers, that'll be nice. The engines are coming along. Rangefinders will take a while, and the Mark II 2.9s will take a while, but they will make a huge difference. Did we already take this over? We did. We already took it over. Nice. Is there anything else down here that we need to... We got Vanadu's in the South Pacific. I will have you guys rejoin your brethren over here. I would really like to get Vanadu. Let's see. We don't need to worry about unrest. We're definitely not doing that. We can get more money and a little unrest, but I think we can handle that. No. No. I don't really want any more unrest if I can avoid it. We'll just protest a little bit. Oh, are we allied with Brazil? Well, unfortunately, I don't have the naval tonnage, or the shipyard tonnage, to be able to do anything for you. But we are allied with Brazil, which is very nice. We want to continue to improve relations with Russia. Boop. Alright. We'll make our finances a little bit better. This is getting there. We got Tonga, that's nice. What I probably ought to do is I probably ought to send you over here to Vanadu. And maybe send one of you guys over here also. Just to do a little bit of diplomacy. A little bit of gunboat diplomacy. Okay. Right, who do we need to... I really don't want to piss off the Japanese, don't want to piss off the Americans. Americans are only a little bit mad, but Americans can get a lot mad, that'd be a problem. So let's work on the Japanese. Let's keep on creeping up our technology. I don't really want to ignore. Alright, we'll have to be nice to the Americans now. So let's go make nice with Americans. Alright. Keep creeping that up a little bit. Research is coming along nicely. Our ships are coming along. 3 more months till we have these patrol ships. So that'll be kind of nice. The Ottomans are doing stuff with the Spanish. Looks like a lot of not my problem. And still need to work on improving things with Japan. What we really need more than anything else is going to be induced boilers, which is going to be a Samoa. Yes, we would like Samoa, please. Oh, but I already have people inside of Samoa. Samoa, I am inside you already. Alright, that's going to be great. Keep on working on Japan and Russia and America. Let's improve things with... And France and Britain aren't that pissed, so let's improve things with Russia. There we go. Just keep on creeping our research going a little bit. That's coming along nicely. There's no telling when we're going to get the 2.9s, so it's a little disappointing. It's going to take a while. You got the triple expansion steam engine, so that's good. That makes a big, big difference. And so I can make do with triple expansion steam engines for a little while. I really want better steam engines, but I really need induced boilers more than anything else. So we're going to change our focus to the boilers. The rangefinders are obviously our long-term goal because that's what gives us radar, and then small guns because we're going to be primarily building a lot of small gun ships. So that's kind of why we have our priorities set. And it is now time to build more patrol ships, which I can upgrade the patrol ships. 72, 82. I could probably build more than that. I could build one more patrol ship if I want. I think I'm going to risk it. Boop. All right. We made it in by 24 tons, baby. There we go. All right, so let's go label these new ships. Whoops. Control 19, number 20, 21, 22, 23. Because these are going to be our main fighting ships in the early game. Although I am going to upgrade them once we get the better 2.9-inch guns. Alright, so we got all these guys now. We gotta figure out where we want to put them. I do want to get more of these guys in the Pacific. Because we are making a heavy push in the Pacific. And where these guys are getting, the United States is getting... They may not get them, actually. So, I'm kind of thinking I need... Where are we going to be doing most of our invasioning? I really don't care about getting Africa up here. We're really just defending what we've got in Africa, so I'm not worried about that. I don't want to go toe-to-toe with the Ottomans yet. I don't want to save Arabia. Which is I don't want the Ottomans taking it. And the French are already conquesting all of this. So this is all a lost cause. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to plop all of these ships down. Probably here in... I might put them all down here in Tonga and have them just march on over across the Pacific. That might be... Or you put them in the Marshall Islands. Yeah, we'll throw all these guys down the Marshall Islands. Now, I'm probably going a little heavier here than I ought to. But I think it'll be all right. We need to cut this back a little bit. At least for the turn. And then we'll do the, we can do the limited thing on these ships so they don't cost me too much. Did we politic this turn? No, we didn't. Let's make Japan happier for the time being. So I'm really just not ready to get into a big fight yet. Just because we're bad guys doesn't mean we're not patient bad guys. So that's going very nicely. We'll get that next turn. So we've got all of these guys already. And these guys are costing us 81 million a turn. I mean, these cost more than the Holy Assault ships that are out there. So let's go and... So 151 is the magic number. That cuts them down a lot. So these guys we're just going to have be as innocuous as possible. Just don't mind these ships. Get all these guys. Because right now the goal is we just want to put tonnage in the water, or just have tonnage ready so that when the time comes, we are ready to rock and roll. We don't even really need to upgrade this stuff yet because there's not a risk of fighting. And when there is a risk of fighting, we can upgrade pretty quick. Alright, there we go. And the important thing is that the assault ships be fast enough to run away from any potential adversaries. Let's make the Americans a little happier with us, because and that saved us a chunk of money. I got Eastern Samoa, that's really good. We just need to get Western Samoa. And then these guys... Is Colombia allied with anybody yet? I don't think so. Persia... Oh, Colombia's allied with France. So we're probably not getting them. Okay, that's too bad. So let's put you guys down here and try and grab Chile. Let's get Chile and Peru. That would be really nice if we can get that. How are these coming? They're still taking a long time. We'll have the... We get extra money, which is good. We could get more GDP. Don't care about the poor. Let's go GDP. That's more important than immediate money. Brazil, no. Sorry, Brazil. I'm building my own ships first. Vanadu. Uh-oh, Vanadu, you're being bad. You're being a bad Vanadu. We're going to conquer you. That's right, bad Vanadu. No, no donut for you. Oh, and our ships are already there. Ha 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 ha. That's right. It's almost like this is pre-planned. Poor Germany, so tiny. Let's make nice with Japan some more. I don't really want to fight you yet. Kind of getting a little hungry, actually. Oh, it's already 11 o'clock. I haven't eaten for like 6 hours. Oh, Japan didn't... That didn't work. Oh, Peru. Hello, Peru. Hello, Peru. Oh, no. I already have my ships here. Ha, 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 ha. Yeah, because these assault ships just have to be big enough right now that I can provide tonnage where I need them. And let's see who else we would have... Oh, the United States is getting kind of pissed. Let's try and unpiss off the United States, because we don't want to... We're not ready to mess with you guys yet. Not yet. That didn't seem to work, did it? Let's go try and make Russia happier. I don't know about that. Get more money. More money is good. You get lots more money, but this will hurt our relations. Yeah, we'll go for lots more money. Light Cruiser 3, huh? What's our Light Cruiser 3 look like? Not that I'm going to build it right now, but I'm kind of curious. So we just skipped right over Light Cruiser 2 and went straight to Light Cruiser 3, huh? That's a... Alright, right on. I respect that. I respect that. Okay, so... How long until our Holy Assault ship is ready? 2 more months. Alright. We really want the US to like me more, because I don't want to fight them yet. I got Peru. Well, that's really nice. I think Japan still needs to like me a little bit more. Still have a long ways to go, huh? Alright, so let's go see what we got going on over here. Now, I could try to send some dudes to Argentina. I don't know if I want to fuck with Argentina or not. I mean, it might not be a bad idea. Just because... I could grab these. And they're worth some money. I'd have to... It'd give me a base down here in the eastern South America, but I'd have to also defend it. How long until these patrol ships are ready? 3 more months? They're going to take a little while. And I don't really have... Easter Islands in the South Pacific, and I've got some tonnage there. Alright, so you guys, I'm going to start moving over to Easter Island, please. I'll take you a while to get there. Because you're slow. You're very, very slow. I really want Pearl Harbor. That's the magic right there. And I'm really not yet in a position to wrap around and get Argentina, which is... I could try putting a couple ships there. That's 13,000 tons, and this is 21. I really don't have the umph for it yet. Alright, well, let's just... Okay. So now we have our next possible upgrade. We just finished upgrading the Holy Assault ship. We can tell because our tonnage changed. 4 more months till advance small funnels. Secondary turrets on light cruisers are coming up. Explosives, gun cotton's coming up. So, and then the shells, nose fuse shell. So we're getting some stuff. I think I want to wait just a little bit. So we're going to set you to be at a low... What's your crew now? Crew 752? Alright, so we're going to low crew you. Oops, don't want to go that much overboard. We need to improve with the US again, because they're still not liking me that much. Take care, Turpits. Yeah, this is still going to be a little bit before we can really... We got the gun cotton. Oh, we're allied with Greece now. That's nice. Alright, so... we can upgrade a little bit because we've got the gun cotton. I'm not really worried about the nose cap shells or anything like that. So let's take a quick look at our Holy Assault ship. So that drops a bunch of weight. And honestly, it's not really worth doing anything to it right now because we're not at risk of any sort of war. I think we ought to just save the money and keep upgrading ships. Or keep building more patrol ships. I think that's probably what we ought to do. I take 2 months to do this design. It's not really worth it yet. Let's wait till we get the better 2.9s. How much longer till the next batch of ships are ready? 2 more months. We still need a lot more time on the small guns. Alright, so let's keep trying to work this a little bit and just keep kind of tweaking up our tech spending a little bit. And we're just going to kind of play this nice and chill until we're ready to strike. Yeah, Brit's a potential adversary. Yeah, we'll just do the no war. There we go. As long as we don't have to fight too many people at once, we should be all right. There we go. That fixes that. And then on the research, so hull strengthening is where, that's where we build and get new ships. And that's going to be kind of when we're going to get probably our first real combat battleship once we can make something bigger. So we got some time on that. There we go. 7 more months till we get the Mark II 2.9s, and that's when things start getting a lot more interesting. And then I think 1 more turn on the light cruisers. Oh, we're commissioning them already. So we can build a whole bunch more, can't we? Nice. Fantastical. We're going to go build more of these. Whoops, too many. Hey, we're going to build 22 of them. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to I'm going to start making a snack because I'm getting a little hungry, and I will be right back. And then we'll start our next getting ready for getting aggressive soon. Alright, give me a minute. I'm back. You know what I just realized? I just realized I've had Discord muted the entire time, and I'm dumb. Hey, Mitchell, I've had Discord muted the entire time, so I haven't heard anything that you said.
I've just been here like just 2 or 3 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Pause for right back.
Yeah. Poor Turpitz. I trolled him so hard with those with my battleship design.
Oh, you built the buzzsaw?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling it the Holy Assault Ship. And he's like, no! I'm like, yes, I'm the bad guys. I will troll everyone.
Yeah.
Even though I'm an orc, I'm probably more like a troll.
Yeah, I spent a couple hours messing around with UAD myself, and I hit upon a new idea for how to configure my destroyers.
Uh-huh.
I posted a screenshot in general there.
Oh, let's go pull this up real quick here. What do we got here? We've got that's a lot of empty space at the front of that destroyer, but it's perfectly balanced. What are those 5-inch guns? Those are 5-inch guns.
Yep, twin 5s and twin Saint 2.9.
I mean, I think you don't have enough 2.9s on there, but and then the quad torpedo that's a quintuple. That's a five-shotter, isn't it?
So actually a 4.
Is that a 4?
Because I was just trying it out in custom battle, so it's just what was available for 1920 right there.
The only problem is I mean, how fast is it? For 2,000 tons, it seems a little bit not enough firepower.
Yeah, I just got it set up for like 32, and what I'd like to try to do is leave around about 5% or so, because like you said, right here in custom battles, you can't add in stuff like depth charges and minesweeping and like that. So trying out custom. Yeah, just basically got about 32 and armored up pretty good. But like the twin 5s are like Mark III, and then the Saint 2.9s are Mark IV.
Yeah, I think it needs more guns, but I like guns on my destroyers, especially if it's that big. Oh my goodness, so many destroyers or so many cruisers to label. I've got these 4,000 ton destroyers, heavy cruisers are my patrol ships, and I've really taken towards liking very small heavy cruisers. For the problem is their engine efficiency is really bad early on.
Bad engine efficiency, plus got that low tonnage, only 4,000 tons to where they're short and squat,
but they've got a lot of armor.
Yeah, that doesn't help with the speed either.
So let's see, I'm gonna need more. I probably ought to park these guys in Africa just to be able to deal with whatever's going on over here when the fighting starts. So I guess I'm going to let's go put you guys in where is Tanganyika, and then Southwest Africa, and I'm going to put the rest of you guys, and I could put a few more in, where was I putting the others? In the Solomon Islands? The Marshall Islands. Now the Marshall Islands, that's not where I was putting them. Where was I putting these extras? Yeah, I was putting them in the Solomon Islands. I probably don't need them there. But where are the Solomon Islands? Named after my good friend. There we go. And then I'm going to put 4 you guys in Helgoland. And then the rest of you guys I'm going to put in Cameroon. There we go. That should take care of all that. And did we politic? We did. Did we? Uh-oh. We need to drop our spending down a little bit for the turn. And then we can jack our spending back up again. So more naval funds, or less unrest, or don't want that. So we want more naval funds. Plus 1% Navy funds and minus 5%, half a percent GDP, sure. Our fleet is strong. So more naval funds, or even more naval funds. Let's just keep going for more naval funds. Norway would like to order patrol ship. No. Alright, so what we need to do now is you guys so I've got the 19 cruisers. And I've got over 100,000 tons, which according to Grok should make me more likely to get invasions. So let's go send all you guys over to Pearl Harbor, and I really want to get Hawaii. One more month on boilers. 8 more months on. Alright, so Japan's having some trouble, isn't it? Let's make Russia happier with us. Ba-doop. Go spend the money again. Now I could actually send a bunch of these guys around to South America. On the other side, we really want to improve U.S. United States is starting to get a little bit bigger. But I don't want to make a big play on South America until after we really start getting this. And I want to see who's allied with what. So I've got Greece, I've got Norway, and I've got Brazil. I am going to have to start getting them some torpedo boats soon. I'd really like to wait till I have the induced boilers, and then I can really make a nice torpedo boat. Although probably what I ought to do is, let's see, how long until I get the 5 more months till I get the Mark II 2.9s. And so that's probably when I'll build the torpedo boat. Japan is still, Japan likes me a little bit. Alright, let's make nice with Russia because they're important. And go creep that forward a little bit. Got 5 more months. Now these guys, yeah, so all this is basically going well. Oh, and there's my food. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Alrighty. We got some soup, and that'll be nice. Alright. I may not be able to get Hawaii before everything starts lighting off. Because I know that once I... Ecuador, yes. I don't know where Ecuador is, but... Oh. It's not actual Ecuador, it's like Diet Ecuador. Okay, well... Go send you up there to go get Ecuador. And go build bigger shipyard. Try and make nice with the US some more. Alright. Four more months, and then 25 months on that. That's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. All that's going to take a while. But I think securing the Pacific early on is going to save me a lot of problems later. And it gives me a good base to deal with stuff.
Yeah, you went to grab your food. I decided that'd be a good time to go get a beverage refill there.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. 3 more months. And then the problem, of course, is going to be... I don't want that. I don't know if I really... I don't really want any more unrest than I've got. And I don't want to piss off the US more than I already am. And I don't really... We're going to leave that alone. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I don't really want this trade agreement. No, we're going to... We're okay. But Russia still likes us all right. Can we make the US happier with us? Yeah, let's try and do that. 2 more months on the small guns. Four more months on that. I really want the double turrets. What's this? Oh, I don't really like that idea. That looks like not my problem. Alright, that's... Yeah, having everybody like me in kind of like the 30 to 50 range is about right for me. These guys should be ready soon. 1 more month, I think. Yep, 1 more month on that. Okay. Basic medical tree. We got the Mark II guns. Yeah, I think the Americans are going to conquer that. So I got this spot. Just for whatever reason, I can't get these guys to pop. Okay, so let's... It'll be 2 more months on that. Let's think about what we got here. So we've got... I don't know what the next boilers are going to bring. But we have the better 2.9s. So let's at least look at the upgrade to the battleship. Alright, so that's all still good. So these are all have a 7-kilometer range, which is nice. I do nose fuse. Have a shorter range, but it'll do 0.3, 0.2, or I can do it as a... Now we're gonna go nose fuse like that. Don't have any of the good stuff yet. But we can go with gun cotton, which that's going to make a big... That should make a big difference. Minus 10% damage. Yeah, so that's...
59.
What?
59 2.9-inch guns.
I know, isn't it glorious? This is the Holy Citadel. And Turpitz wanted me to have extra, you know, have a front, middle, and back cannon. No. No, this is the Holy Assault Fortress.
More like the Holy Firestorm.
Yeah. You know, it's funny. So this has a 7.4 kilometer range. 9-inch gun has they have almost as long of a range as the main gun, which is just there for compliance reasons. Now the problem is this is offset a little bit, and I need to... What I might be able to do is take you... There you go. So part of the reason I have these two guns in the middle is I can use these to adjust back and forth to make up for the 0.1 or whatever weight that I... Uh-oh. Well, that gun's not happy. Let's... That one's a little bit iffy, but this should be okay. I mean, a lot of these have narrow fields of fire. The engine efficiency is still awful. Range improved a little bit. I guess I can start upping the super. Your range of fire is fine. So that'll be all right there. Alright, so this will be, it's a 2-month refit. This is actually not that bad for a 2-month refit. I really want to get induced boilers, but if I'm not going to be able to get induced boilers, I could conceivably get Britain with this. Oops, wrong button. Uh-oh, that has taken me over the tonnage limit. Because I don't have the... That's right, I shouldn't actually try refitting this thing yet. Because I didn't have enough spare tonnage, because that was dumb of me. No, I should be able to do that. Alright, so what we'll do is I'll resume you. Actually, no, I'm going to keep you suspended because the others will be ready in 2 turns, and I'll know more about these boilers in 2 turns. I am very annoyed, though, that I'm not making any progress trying to get like Hawaii at all. They're just not wanting to submit. Maybe they're just stubborn. Maybe it's because I'm not the United States and they really just want to hold out for the US. They're like, no, we don't like orcs. Ew, orcs are stinky. No, we're not stinky. We bathe. It's just it's really hot in Hawaii and you're not letting us come ashore. Come, let us come ashore. There we go. So that helps a little bit. So everybody mostly likes us. I should probably be nice to France, because when I piss off England, I want to be not having to fight the French at the same time, if I can avoid it. So probably 1 more month and we'll have those guys ready. We got Uruguay. Alright, so. Nope, so we're not getting anything good out of the boilers either. So, alright. What we're gonna do is... We need to start refitting ships. Probably having the ships out here would be, in some sense, more useful. I could build another batch of... patrol ships. Or I can start getting ready for the main party. So let's think about it. I've got 59 patrol ships, which is not bad. I could build another batch of like 20 of them. The reality is that until I get induced boilers, my battleships really aren't that great. They're okay, but they're not great. I'll have the rangefinders another 18 months, which is a really long time. I'll have the better armor then, too. During that time, I could build probably another 20 or 40 patrol ships, which is probably all that I'll need going forward. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to unsuspend. We're going to resume you. And then you guys, we're going to go ahead and build more patrol ships. Because, I mean, I build a 4,500-ton heavy cruiser, but it's not really worth it. It's not going to change. Because if I build a bigger heavy cruiser, I can't, like, add on extra smokestacks. That's the problem. It's like, even if I made you really long, oh, I could have a third. I could eventually have so I could do like 3 smokestacks, but at 4,500 tons, I still don't get the third smokestack. It's not until I get so I've got a ways to go before I get a third smokestack. So there's not really any point in worrying about it. Alright, we're just going to build more patrol ships. So 90... So you could definitely build, it's 8... 80,000, so we can definitely build 20 of these. And I could probably build one more. There we go. So we can build one more, and then what I'll do, since it's going to be a while before I get the better, I'm going to go build an export torpedo boat. This is what, 300 tons? Okay, so we need a main tower. We need as many... What's that? Can I put a gun on it or something? No, I cannot. So that's 3.5. That's not worth it. So we're going to go... So I can't actually... I could put on another... barbette, or I could put on... put on a gun here. And go 31. I could do something like that. It's $1 million. It's probably not a great torpedo boat, but I wonder if my allies' torpedo boats help mess with the enemy. Or I could make it slower and put on a bunch more guns. And that might be worth it. 29 knots is your optimum speed. I could always make this a gunboat. So if I made you only go 29 knots, that doesn't really help the efficiency that much, does it? Not really. I could make it into a gunboat yacht. Oh, there we go. We could do the triple engines. $31 knots. If I were to do a... Oh, this barbette would be too... That'd be way too big. That'd make it too heavy also. No, there's just no way to really... There's no way to really make it work. This is probably the best I can do. As I go with more armor-piercing shells. If If I go with max armor piercing shells, this thing would be better at shooting at cruisers and stuff. Well, that's probably not bad. Or go max HE and then we just increase the range. There we go. That right there. There's our export ship. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. And there we go. So now I have something I can export. Okay. And then with all these new ships that I'm building, I need to figure out where I'm going to put them. I missed. Okay, 80 ships. I could toss all these in Helgoland so that when I do get into the fight with Britain, I'll just start hitting all their ports and stuff. I've got some here in the Solomon Islands. I've got 8, which is enough to kind of defend this area against a small force. And I want to make sure that most of the fighting is in... because I only want to defend North Oceania. I don't really want to defend South Oceania. I want to just hit the British Isles directly. So we're going to put all these guys in Helgoland, which is going to be our main fleet spot. So I don't think I have anybody here, do I? I've got 4 of them. And I've got 11 down here, so I've got enough to deal with this area, more or less. So yeah, Helgoland it is. All right. Let's not lose too much. And now I can do the export. Export torpedo boats, which will be nice. Fucking Ottomans. There's a lot going on there. Alright, so... Let's go make the U.S. happy again. Start jacking up the finances. There we go. So here coming up, we'll be just about ready to launch our assault. I really was hoping to get induced spoilers sooner, but I know it's kind of a ways down. It just makes such a huge difference. Let's use it to get more money. I want to sell you torpedo boats. Who do we need to make nice with? We can make nice with France a little bit. Because our army logistics, they have an 83 and our army logistics is 26. Now we're at full transport capacity, so this means we can start really start investing money in this. And we can start refitting some of our ships. The lighter reciprocating system, let's just reduce the engine waste, not that big of a deal. So we'll get a bunch of stuff in 8 months. So around the time these ships finish, we'll be just about ready. So I suppose when the rangefinders are ready, the armor's ready, and all that, that's when I'll... So 15 months or so, that's when I'll start refitting the battleship seriously. And that's when I'll go on the offensive. So I'll build patrol boats until then. Because those guys I can refit after the fact. Because they're mostly going to be sitting in port. And we're just not getting any progress at all with Hawaii. I've got like 20 at 85,000 tons parked outside your door. And you're just not going for it at all. I did get you guys. They're really going for Ecuador. I wonder if I were to move you guys up here, if I could counter. Because I wouldn't mind taking Ecuador. I'm going to let the diplomacy just ride for a little bit. I don't want to... I mean, I could sell you patrol heavy cruise, but it's 10 months. I really want to sell you guys torpedo boats. That's why I built them. How are we doing politically? Everybody kind of likes us, actually. Well, that'll change it a bit. I don't think I'm going to worry about Argentina, because this just seems like a... This seems like a pain in the ass for now, and I really just want to focus on getting... I've got the 100,000 tons in the Pacific, so you would think that I would activate that quickly. Maybe Grok was wrong. Maybe you just have to have any old ships in that area. There's the lighter reciprocating engine. How long until we get these other ships finished? 3 more months? I guess I'm going to build a couple more. I guess I'm going to build I could probably build like one more actually. Yeah, let's build one more. All right. '82, '83, '84, and you guys, I'm gonna put you in Cameroon. Everybody's largely okay, happy with us. We'll make France a little happier. Oh, do I need to increase the size of my shipyard? No, we don't. Battle of Ecuador. What's going... Oh, the ships. They did bring in ships. Alright, so they're... Alright, no. Nothing I can do about that. You guys are South Pacific, so you're there. I've got plenty of guys off your port right there. Guess I'll send you guys down there also. You guys can go hang out together. Alright. Let's go for more money. Well, the U.S. got Ecuador. Alright, so... Advanced big funnels. That's not going to help me much. I'll have some 3.9s ready soon. I've got 5 more months till the rangefinders. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and build the last batch of patrol ships. This will be probably the last batch that I need. So I built 21, which would be 84, 94, it'd be 100,000 tons right there. That should... Let's make sure this is... Yeah, we're right on the money. Right on the money. These are probably the last patrol ships I'll build, so I don't think I'm going to need any more of these for a while. Okay, 105 patrol boats. Now the last batch of them, I probably ought to put more of these up here in Helgoland to deal with the Brits. I've got a chunk of them in Cameroon. So I'll be able to take care of West Africa. I'll have enough down here, realistically. I've got plenty in the Pacific. I will actually probably need more to patrol this area down here, now that I think about it. I got 25 in Helgoland, which is... That's probably plenty. That's enough that I can go raid and patrol stuff. Because most of the heavy liftings will be done by my battleships. Now, as far as spotting distance goes... can I see what the spotting range is? Hull... Towers, detection. I've got a spotting range of 7850, and the patrols only have a spotting range 5800. So really, I mean, the patrols aren't bad. The 25 up there is probably enough. I think if I toss all the remaining patrol ships down in Cameroon and I just deal with this area, I probably ought to put a few more... I really need to put a few more in each of these. So you guys are going to be in... there. Where's Southwest Africa? I probably don't need more of them in the Solomon Islands. I think 8's probably enough. I think West Africa is where the big fight's going to be. There we go. All right. Oh, I've got a big monthly balance. I need to take care of that. I need to toss more into technology. And I also need to limit my crew. Why won't you buy torpedo boats from me? Madagascar. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take Madagascar for the French get it. That's right. Screw you, Madagascar. We're going to take you over. I need, what? 3,000-ish tons. I can send like one patrol ship over.
Oh, the penguins are going to be pissed.
Yeah, fuck the penguins. Yeah, we'll take over Madagascar. I didn't even think about... Because I had all these guys low crew, and I never thought that I could... I completely forgot about Madagascar. So we might as well grab that while we can. Are there any other... Because I could low crew and save some money for the fight to come. Because in West Africa, there's nothing really here. There's nothing down south that I care about. Then over here, there's not really... We'll end up fighting with these guys normally in the future anyway. So I think that we're pretty set, except for some reason I can't get into a fight with Hawaii or the rest of Samoa. I'm having a lot of trouble here in the Pacific. So you guys... South Atlantic, South Oceania. South Atlantic? Where's that? In Lediz? Oh, that's right down here. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I don't really care about any of this. I mean, I guess I could try and... Boma, it's Belgium. Is Belgium allied with anybody? They probably are. Yeah, so I'm not super worried about any of that. Oh, France is actually more pissed at me than Britain is. I mean, I guess I could I could hit France first. That would be interesting. I really don't want to do that, though, because France has a scary army logistics. I'm very nervous about that. Alright, so I'm gonna lower these guys down. What is it, 151? We're just gonna play it nice and chill just for a little bit. And then we will start to aggro in about another year or two. Because that makes such a huge difference money-wise on how much these ships cost. And I really like this idea better than mothballing them, because it's keeping the guys just kind of on standby. We're just doing like extended shore leave, so my enemies might think the ships are mothballed, but it's really just the extra orcs are on shore, kind of making it look like they're partying, and we're hiding most of the orcs in the ships, because to outsiders, all orcs look the same because they're racist and they can't tell the difference between orcs, but we can tell the difference. And they're going to be in a hell of a surprise when they realize that I'm hiding tens of thousands of orcs on my ships that they never knew about. But, I mean, we could go for France first. What I don't want to do is I don't want to fight France and England at the same time. Oh, what's this? All right, so just get all of this going here. I wonder how many people are just bored off their ass watching me kind of nitpick these ships before the fighting starts. I can just see people like, huh?
No, I was being a smartass.
Well, because it's all this little nitpicking that makes the cheesiness work.
Oh, I hear you.
And the opening is really important, I think.
Yeah, setting everything in low crew is a pain in the ass, but
it's a lot easier than mothballing, because you got to unmothball it later.
And it's a lot cheaper too.
Is it actually cheaper than mothball?
Uh-huh.
Really? I'm tempted to mothball a ship just to see what the difference in price is. I mean, I guess I could. We'll mothball the last ship just so we can see what the difference is. Alright, because it's 21,000. Otherwise, if I mothball this guy, same price. Same price.
That's strange because there was actually a difference when I tried it on the same class right there.
They must have, maybe they fixed it or something. But who knows?
Well, no, that's 1.7 came out that I tried it.
I don't know then. Alright. Let's go save this, and I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, and I'm going to check on Tiny Dog, see if she's finished eating. So I'll be right back. She's sometimes a little bit pissy about it. She wants to come in here and try and eat my food instead of eating her own food, so I don't usually let her in my room until after she's eaten. So I'll be right back. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Good tiny dog. Good dog. Okay. Alright. So I got tiny dog in here. And she's all happy now. And she ate her food like a good dog. Yeah, so these guys... 8 more months till those are built. And we'll have the new... Oh shit, we'll have the new rangefinders in 3. Alright, well... There we go. We're getting there. I was really hoping these guys would go for the 5,000. Why do you want the holy assault ships? Those aren't even any good because you're trying to buy the base ones that don't have any guns on them. France is allied with Colombia, Denmark, and Arabia. If I got into a fight with France, I could also start omnomming southern Colombia, but I don't have anybody to take northern Colombia, and that would be a problem. And I really don't want to be in the Caribbean, because that'll be a mess. Whereas Britain is allied with Korea, which I don't really care about. I could do that and get money. Or I could lower unrest. No, we're gonna lower the arrest with that. All right, so well, Brazil's going for southern Colombia. I am just about to just give up on diplomacy. Japan, let's make Japan happy. I mean, everybody generally likes us because they don't know what we're up to. One more month on rangefinder, 2 more months. Can't do any bigger battleships yet, it looks like. Hull protection. We're going to get a lot of interesting stuff here coming up by the time we can finish the our current batch of construction. So we're just going to let it happen. Okay, so no, we don't want to do that. We don't want to be nice to France. I don't really care about the extra money. We do want to get rid of unrest, though. We got the rangefinder. Yes, I would love to sell you export class torpedo boats. Why, thank you. Finally, there we go! There we go, baby! We're gonna take Hawaii. Alright. Alright, we didn't even need that many dudes. Alright, so... now the rest of these I don't care, because there's the other solemn Western Samoa. So we're going to have the Holy Assault ships go here. And then you guys are going to start coming down to Lima. All right. That's good stuff. We are just about ready. Got the better armor. Okay. Does anybody really... man, I really don't want to fight France first. I really want to fight England first. It may not matter. Hull construction... well, people are starting to get spicy towards each other. Getting close to that time. Alright, so you don't care about politicians. I don't want to do that. We're just going to stay out of this. Wait, our rest is 0. So we could try to get more naval funds, which is probably going to help us. Yeah, let's get more naval funds. Get our naval budget increased. And we'll get more GDP that way. Alright, so... Southern Colombia was conquered by Brazil. Interesting. So I have Hawaii, which is really nice. Let's see here. Let's keep building bigger shipyard. Alright, so we can... I can build up a bigger torpedo protection. One would be nice. Emergency welding. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff we get in 4 months. How long until we finish building our current batch of ships? 2 months. So things are going to start getting spicy pretty soon. The torpedo protection is probably not super important right now because I don't think they're going to be able to get a lot of torpedo boats right up on me. How many torpedo boats do... France has a lot and Britain has a lot. So they do have a lot of torpedo boats. So maybe torpedo protection wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, so we're going to give it 1 more month. Alright, so... Oh, Brazil's an ally of mine. Interesting. That's going to be very interesting. I really don't have the tonnage available to do that. So I have a lot of allies now, it seems. Yeah, well, okay. Brazil, Norway, and Greece. Alright, so. So I'm getting the welding repairs in 3 months. Explosives. I don't care about the torpedo contact explosives. I'm getting better hull construction, but none of those are super important. So right now, let's go look at one of these holy assault ships. And hopefully we can... Oh wait, I want to check. So did I get the new funnels? I think I did. Yeah, we did. Not that it's necessarily going to matter. So on the funnels, I have small dual funnels, which is actually nice. Then I can't fit them. 11 or 10. The big funnel is almost as... Well, that makes a big difference, doesn't it? Right there. That makes a nice, big, chunky difference. Go nickel steel armor. Go anti-torpedo. So I may not have the room for anti-torpedo one. You got the rangefinder. What kind of main tower do we... Alright, we still have the best front tower. Rear tower 2. It's a 4 accuracy. That's not worth changing. So this is pretty much what I can expect. We can go soft cap. Now on the torpedo boats, they don't have any armor, so I don't know if it matters. I go longer gun turrets or longer barrels, so 7.2 kilometer range. Now if I go with the soft cap, I get more gun range, but does less damage and less fire chance. And so I think I want to keep with the nose fuse, because on the armor piercing ones, that's going to be fine for going after cruisers, small cruisers and stuff. I could also if I went with a 3.9, I can't do the longer gun barrel, so it's not worth it yet. So it's just not worth it yet. So really, at this point, I just need to... Oh, and I've got... Oh, those are Mark IIs. Ooh, sexy. Now, I could make this bigger. What's... But I really can't do much with it. So, let's go drop... we need to drop a little bit of weight. Alright, so there we go. So we got that. There we go. We'll drop. We'll drop that a little bit. Be 3 months, and then I'll do a follow-up refit in 3 months with the newer technology that I'm getting, and then that will kind of solidify everything. So this will be a good enough in progress, and then we'll just kind of go from there. Yeah, I wanted to be able to slaughter torpedo boats, and so while the torpedo boats are coming towards me, I'll be going away from the torpedo boats, firing my array of rear secondary torpedo boat killers. But if I'm attacking, I want my big gun, because I'll be moving towards their battleships. I'll have my 9-inch gun up front, because the field of fire on these things are trash. So the Holy Assault ship will be refitted. Blessings be upon us. And so in 3 months we'll have the better internal protection, and then also the hull construction, which will make everything lighter. You know what I ought to be doing during this time is I ought to be refitting the patrol ships. It would be nice to have the better welding repairs and stuff. Because I know the patrol ships are going to be very busy patrol ships. Let's see what... If I were to upgrade a patrol ship, let me see what that would take. Because these guys are still pretty base. And I want to get these guys down to a 1-month refit. So... I can get the deeper hulls. Now, why are you guys... Oh, that's right, because I've got to... What the fuck? There we go. All right, come on now. Don't be laggy. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right, so we need to lengthen these gun barrels. That's going to make a big difference. And then on these funnels, instead of these standard funnels, we're going to go big funnels. It helps a little bit. Well, it's 37, and previously they were 26. Yeah, so we're getting... some engine efficiency out of it. Alright, so we got that. Alright, so... where can we put our... Let's get more belt armor. We don't really need the range. I could make it wider. Actually. That would be interesting. I could make the ship wider. That's 37.3. Now it's affecting my range. I can make these 5,000-ton ships, make them a little bit chunkier. And I wonder if... Oh, you better not be crashing on me. Can I put it further back? No. I was really hoping I put something over there, but I guess I can't. Alright, so that's the best I can do. It's got... This isn't awful. Or to add a little bit of aft deck. And there's just no winning with this, is there? There we go. So that gets that balanced. Except now this has a crappy field of fire, which I don't like. Would you please show me? Oh, it still has a crappy field of fire. Oh, so the crappy field of fire doesn't matter. You're going to have a crappy field of fire no matter what. Let's give it a little bit more armor on the gun turrets. And I really kind of like more armor on the superstructure, but that's going to be hard to do. Can I get more armor on the gun turrets itself? No. All I can do. There we go, right there. Alright, so there we go. There's the patrol ship. It's a 4-month refit. So I can get this guy started, and then I'll refit more of them once the new once the technology's ready. But these are good enough even as they are. So let's go check out the research and see what we got. Hull construction's in 4 months. And that'll be important for the battleships. The turret mechanism's in 4 months. And the internal protection too. So realistically, I can refit a bunch of patrol boats in 4 months right now. And then I'll do the battleships afterwards. And that's how we're going to let this play out. And I can do like 90,000 tons. So let's just do a chunk of these and see how much that takes, because we're going to be changing weight, so I know it's not going to work out exactly right. Yeah. $92. We can do one more. All right, so this is pretty okay. Because it's 4 months, we'll cut back on the spending a little bit. We're still sitting good on 4 months for the construction. I would love it if we can get induced boilers by then. I think we're still a ways out. Yeah, we're gonna get into it with Britain soon. There you go, Samoa, thank you. We're gonna grab the rest of Samoa. Out frickin' standing. Hello, Mr. Samoa. We're gonna grab the rest of you. Thank you very much. 2,000 tons. Yeah, we got plenty. And we got our ships at Pearl Harbor, which we are probably best off docking for now. Let's go park you guys in there. You guys are operating down here, which is fine. Because it's going to take us a long time to get... Ooh, as far as the ship's getting refitted, I need to refit the... I need to refit the ships in England first. So you guys are actually not going to go dock yet. You're going to just stay hanging out at sea. That way you can still count towards, let's see, what do we have still here? The only one we still really need is Easter Island. That's kind of the last of our goodies that we're trying to grab. And then over here, we're still trying to get Chile, which I wonder if Chile's allied with anybody. Nope, nope. Argentina is, but no, we're good. Let's make nice with the U.S. because we really don't want to fight you yet. Alright. That's all going nicely. Now we're almost there. Yes, please buy some of my torpedo boats. I would love to sell them to you. That's why I built them. Because if you buy my torpedo boats, I don't have to worry about them myself. Alright, so... boiler... Yes! Ha 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 ha! In 2 more months, we get induced draft boilers, baby! That's going to make a big, big difference. That will be glorious. Alright. So if anybody was asleep during the stream, I probably just woke them up. Alright. And once we get the induced draft boilers, Pinky, we will then be ready to take over the world. All right, I am super duper happy. Improve Turkey, yeah. So everything's to start getting better. Let's keep America happy. And then 2 turns, we are ready to rock and roll. Damn it, America, don't take over the place I want to take over. Alright, fine. Induced draft boilers. Now we are ready to fix this. Alright, so let's go look at our holy assault ship. We can actually delete the earlier ones because I don't need you. There we go. And then boom. Wow! Wow! Holy engine efficiency, Batman! Wow! Can I make the beam bigger also? Yeah, but then it messes up the weight really bad. So I could make these a lot bigger. Do I want the ships to be wider? Actually, that's a real question. So, oh, that'll make it a lot harder for me to go fast, because that'll really jack up my speed. And we're adding... Yeah, let me go redo that. Alright, so let's go try this again. Yeah, so this is going to fix a lot of my problems. I would like the ship to be wider, but I don't think it's going to happen. So induced boilers. Got the anti-torpedo. So that stuff's all ready to go. Realistically, I wonder something. If I just happen to not have towers there, could I put... No, I couldn't. It was worth a try. So I could go 2 funnels, and that's more than enough funnels. That is plenty of funnels. And now with the Mark II, I mean, I could go with a bigger 9-inch gun up front, but I don't think I really need to. I mean, it would be nice to have... Yeah, we're not going to put anything there. So these guys are largely all set. Yeah, that's just not going to be so happy. There we go. So that perfectly balances the ship. And I mean, I would like to have better pitch and roll, but I don't think I'm going to be able to achieve that. I think the ship's a little too unstable. What's my flash fire chance? Flash fire chance is... Oh, you know what the problem is? I just realized the problem is with all these 2.9s is that it's going to be very easy for the ammo to get detonated. Because I have so many of the same type of guns. But that'll get solved once I have proper gun turrets. So there's not much I can do about that right now. I can increase... I mean, my pitch and roll I'm really not doing much about. These things are going to be wobbly ships. I could try and make them go faster, but honestly, 20 knots is probably great. 20 knots is fucking amazing for 1894 4, or whatever year it is. So I'm not worried about that. So I think I'm just going to go add more superstructure armor. Right like that. And this right here is going to be the production version of the Holy Assault ship. You know, I could try to stack it up a little bit more, but it makes it go slower. I think, you know, I could try to go with, like, enhanced reloading. Get 10% faster firing, but honestly, I just don't. Slows down the aiming speed. And the standard is fine, I think. No, I think this is fine. I think this will be just fine. All right. Here we go. Holy Assault ship. Carrying the Altar of Saint 2.9, peace be upon us all. This is going to be very cool. All right, let's start building these. Now, number 1 through 100 is positioned in Helgoland. One, two, three, four, five. So what's so I've got 110,000. I can do like 8 or 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do 8 of them and see how that works out. Now the problem's going to be if I build, let's think about this for a moment, okay? If I build 8 per turn, or 8 at a time, it's going to take me a long fucking time. It'll take me oh man, my brain's just dead now. So 200 divided by 8, about 30 turns. 25 turns. Take me 25 turns to do it all. On the other hand, if I do all of everything at once, it'll take me 6 months. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I think I might go into a whole bunch of debt just to rebuild everything all at once and get it done in 6 months and then go on the attack. Because I've got... How much naval prestige do I have? I've got 100 naval prestige, which means I could not survive for very long if I did that. That would cause me a lot of trouble. It might be worth it anyway. If I were to... I also may not have enough troops. If I were to drop all this down, it'd be 282... I could try it. I don't know. I will be right back while I think about it. I'm going to go make myself another cup of tea. So give me a couple minutes. And then we'll keep going. Alright, I'm back. I think before I make my decision on that, I want to try one other thing. Oh wait, as far as the research goes, we can put you back on engines now. Let's go look at the patrol ship. What I might do is I might just do a save game and then just check it out and see. Because the patrol ship I can switch to induced boilers. Boom. And that solves an awful lot of problems right there. That solves nearly all of my problems. And it's perfectly balanced. And it's a 1-month refit. That's amazing. That is amazing right there. That is exactly what we need. A little wobbly, but it's 20 knots, it's fast, it's pretty tanky. Yeah. With the big funnels, this is perfect right there. Alright, so let's think about Alright, so let's go save the game. I'm going to go save a second German slot. And I'm going to go save that German slot. Alright, so if we were to refit all the ships, which will put it as a 6-month refit. And then if we were to also, since we're going to go nuts anyway, refit all of these guys, which will put us at a 3-month refit. The finances be insane. But then we drop it down. Boom! There we are. Right there. We can refit the whole damn fleet in 6 months without going bankrupt. Hell yeah. Now, of course, we have the rest of our ships that we're trying to deal with. So, like, all of this stuff here, they're gonna conquer the shit out of this place. There's nothing we can do about that. There's really nothing we can do about that. I'd like to be able to take over Easter Island. I'd like to hang out here, but I think we're going to make this our naval base right there. It's in western South America. I can control the area, and they can't naval invade me. And how does this affect our army logistics? Not very good, but that's okay. Let's have you guys... You're going to fall back. You're going to go over here to the island. Oh, and my tea's ready, so one more moment. Okay. There we go, I'm back. Yeah, so basically your penalty, if you go over your shipyard capacity, stuff starts taking longer and longer. But that penalty maxes out at taking triple the amount of time. And so once you hit that triple time penalty, you can't get penalized anymore. You might as well just go for it. So I might as well refit all the ships at once. Because it'll take me 30 months otherwise. That's why I get it done in 6. my soup bowl away real quick. The big downside, though, is it's a lot of money. Now these guys here, I'd like for Pearl Harbor to be my main base, although realistically probably being down here in Pago Pago is probably better. But we're going to go park here in Pearl Harbor. It's a slightly better port, I think. Yeah. I really want to grab Easter Island. But I don't think that's in the cards. I don't need Easter Island though, because I've got other stuff. Now, if I start refitting all of these ships, though, then I won't have the tonnage to get a South American or South Pacific thing. On the other hand, these battleships out in the Pacific, they're not super necessary. Although I think it's probably just better to get it all done at once and just be done with it. Because once the fighting starts, these guys are going to be really vulnerable. Unless these guys can go to Pogu Pogu. Or Pago Pago. Yeah, 5 turns. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So we are maxing all this out. I missed those apparently. Alright, so it's still going to hurt, but it won't be the end of the world. I got these guys are all good over here. We've got... Oh, these guys need to go to Madagascar. Alright. Here we go. And as far as the politics go, I don't want to get into a fight with anybody while I'm doing this. The French are not super thrilled with me. I'll probably end up having to fight the French first and foremost, but I can invade the shit out of them. I really don't want to, though. I really want to take out England first. Because the problem with the French is that I'll have to get into the Mediterranean and deal with southern France, and I really don't want to deal with that. I mean, northern France isn't that big of a deal. Denmark and Colombia, I mean, we can... Denmark's right here. We can start wrecking them. I guess I don't have to take southern France. I mean, I really want to be able to take England and knock all that out. France seems like it'd just be a giant pain in the ass. Although maybe with France I could go and fight it, get a victory, and then let them surrender. France has a lot of torpedo, but they got a lot of just stuff. Only one battleship, though, which is interesting. France might actually be a better country to fight than Britain, now that I think about it. I am curious about... Do I have a new battleship hull yet? I don't think I do, though. No, I do not. Alright, well... So I guess fighting France isn't the end of the world. It's gonna suck, but it won't be super awful. Hold on a minute. Alright, so I'm just going to let the chips fall where they may with France and England. Let's improve relations with the U.S. because I don't want to deal with those guys. I could try and take out the U.S. first, but that's really not what I'm building my strategy towards. I really want to do a knockout blow on England or France. I'm just worried about my army logistics. I do not want to ally with China. Sure, Brazil, have some export torpedo boats. Go sell you some torpedo boats. We're just not... Chile, yes. Boom. Let's see, where are we? There we go. We finally... Now that we left, now they're finally ready to get invaded. So let's go send you guys back. Oh, the irony. But that's the last of the main things I really want to get. So, alright. I could start refitting other... No, I'm going to wait. Because the guys in the Pacific I can do piecemeal later. Oh, France is really getting mad. Man, I don't know if I can avoid a fight with France. I think they're going to want some. I think they're going to want to get some pretty hard. And I think that I will have to invade the shit out of them. I mean, because I'm going to have 100... I'll have 100 ships. I don't know why I have patrol ships there, but okay. So I'll have, what, like 1.2 million tons of ships there, probably. Um, you know what? Fuck it. If France wants to get into a fight, I'll just oblige them. Oh, so Arabia's screwed. Alright, so... Are we still... Alright. We're turning a profit. I could start refitting the rest of the ships. Or I could dive back into the research. If I start refitting all the rest of the battleships, it won't be that much more tonnage. It'll be the 10 that are there. But I'll be able to get these guys. I'll be able to get the leftovers pretty quick once everything's all good to go. These guys are all refitted already, so they can get there in a turn. Yeah, we'll be a little bit chill about it. These guys are all fighting over stuff. Is there... Yeah, they've got quite the mess going on, don't they? 2 more months. You know what I can do with these guys in Pearl Harbor? Is I can... Oh, that's why. Because when I'm refitting the ships, I don't get the discounted... No, it doesn't seem to matter. Alright, so... Two more months. What do we have here? How angry are... France is getting pretty angry. Yeah, we better go ahead and refit the rest of these things. Just get them ready. just to be on the safe side, because you never... I thought I had more of them over here. $104. Where's this guy located? I have one patrol ship just sitting somewhere. There we go. Let's go crank this back just a smidge. France is going to be very surprised when they try to do this. Okay. So did I get Easter Island? I did. Alright. So you guys, you're just going to go over to Easter Island. You guys are ready to go. You're 1894s. But I don't really need you here. I mean, I probably ought to put some of them back over there. Probably put 10 of you guys. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Put 10 of you guys back there, and then the other 5 we're going to put... We'll put here. Alright. That'll be pretty good enough. Alright. Who's getting pissed at me? France is definitely getting pissed at me. Alright, so... So these guys are all 1894s. These guys are all good to go. I haven't actually low crewed any of these guys, which I probably could, but I don't know if it's even... I don't know if it matters at this point. Alright. Here's the other problem, is that I think the new ships need more crew. So 536... Oh no, that's fine. That's the... These guys are 767s. Alright, you know what? I'm just not going to worry about it. Alright, so... Let's just start getting the tech going again. And can we refit the rest of the holy assault ships? I think we can. Boop. Alright, so all of the stuff is now going to be current. So these in progress designs are no longer needed. Alright, so that's good. France is about to get super pissed. I guess I need to improve relations with Britain because I don't want to fight both of y'all at once. And I have how many more turns until everything is done? Those guys are 4 months, 6 months. That's going to be a little problematic. And we want to minimize my expenses in the meantime. Although France is going to probably light off pretty soon. Now what I could do, actually, if I wanted to... Well, if the strategy is to piss off France and get them to surrender, then I'll get them to surrender their Pacific holdings when I beat them. I think that would be the... the plan. Because it's just a matter of time before France lights off. And then we'll jump on them. Alright, hey France. This is going to be a bad day with you. Yeah, you're going to have a bad day. Alright, so we are now at war with France. So, I have a surprise. Let's go save this. So first off, all of these guys sitting in Helgoland. Actually, what I need to do first is I want to get the cruisers. Because these guys are going to be kind of important. Am I going to have enough sailors? I may not. This is going to be... I'm going to have to pick and choose. I'm going to have... yeah, we're going to fight in West Africa. And then we're going to have to start making torpedo boats. Now, the big problem I have is I wasn't prepared with a bunch of torpedo boats like I normally am. And I'm not going to be able to launch all of my assault ships at once. Because I'm going to have to cannibalize some of them for the crew. And that's okay. Alright, so here's what I was worried about. But yeah, getting the patrol ships activated is the top priority. And then we want to activate at least some of our battleships, some of our assault ships, so we can start mounting invasions on France. How many, alright, so we're just going to go down the list and grab everything that we can. And this is going to get really expensive really quick. Alright. Yeah, the tooltip really gets in the way, doesn't it? Be really nice if my army logistics jumps up really high all of a sudden. I don't think it will, though. But you never know. Yeah, moving all these troops around and everything, this is a little tedious, isn't it? But it's better to have a few ships that are active than have everybody stuck in port. And there will be plenty of glory to go around here in a bit. These guys do need a lot of crew for all those secondary guns. Yep, here we are. We finally got our first war, and we are still stuck doing effectively paperwork and logistics. Yep. That sounds very German. Alright. So that's barely got enough. I don't know if I like that. So these are all battleships down here that need more. I could try nitpick, but it's probably not worth it. I'll tell you to auto add crew. So now in the finances, you get you up to about 30%. Because we have to start building up our crew reserves. Alright, so I think we are ready to actually fight some stuff. So we can start. I'm going to go invade Gabon. Is that yeah, Gabon. Because I don't think I can do northern France yet. No. Let's get Gabon. How much do each of these weigh? These aren't showing the right tonnage, are they? They are not. Do I want to reset the tonnage? Yeah, I want to wait till all the ships finish refitting first. And then I'll reset the tonnage, because I'm going to be out a lot of money when that happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be more than enough to get you. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to set everybody to sea control. And that's going to hurt my finance a little bit. Not too bad. There we go. That'll be fine. And I need to beef up my transports. I'm going to start losing stuff there in just a minute also. Now, a lot of the French ships are all up here and up here. It's not that big of a deal. I do want to send a flotilla over to northern France so I can start invading their ass. So, let's get... We're going to send some guys... Actually, let's see here. Who is... France is allied with Denmark and Colombia, which means that I might get an attack on Denmark over here, and I need to put some dudes here in the Baltic. Alright, so we're gonna go put one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can only do 9. I'm going to put you there. It's the Baltic Sea. I will put... put 10 guys over here, or I guess 9. So I'll put some guys in the Baltic Sea. And I also want to send some people after that light cruiser. You're going to send 5 ships. That should be... No, we'll send 10. I'm going to send you guys there to try and hunt him down. Are there any ships? There's no ships up over here. Got this guy heading around this way. That's a heavy cruiser. And I've got... Alright, so I'm going to have to use my heavy cruisers temporarily as torpedo boats. Just to start smashing their infrastructure. I'm going to put a couple people right there to try and block that off. I'll leave that at sea control, actually. And then these guys... There we go. So that'll start wrecking some of that up. And then over here... we've got... You got you guys, which is just such a waste of tonnage to do this. But better than not having any ships doing it at all. Alright, so we got that. How's my army logistics looking right now? Because they're at 62 and I am at 48, so it's not as bad as I thought. Alright, so we're going to be invading those areas. I don't really want to put anybody out here, because that's going to be a little troublesome. I mean, I could. I could send a couple of dudes to go and start fucking with their ports and maybe getting into fights with some of their ships. But I don't have a lot of range for that. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's send you guys out on a sea control. On a patrol, they're trying to hit that. And then we got you boys here. That's a light cruiser just hanging out. Let's get you. And then, do I have anybody? No, I don't. And then you guys are being refitted. Alright, so I think this is pretty good. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we are going to get into some fights. Whoops, wrong one. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get into some fights. Hopefully we get some fights. No, we do not want to... No alliances. Alright, so... Alright, we didn't lose any ships or any transports. That's good. Sure, Brazil, get some torpedo boats. I just realized a big problem. I probably should have allied with the Chinese, actually. Now that I think about it. So, a lot of people hate... Ooh, there is a lot of... This is going to be a big fight. No, I better just stay neutral and just pick off the people as I please. Because pretty much everybody likes me except for England and France. Although England's not going to like me for much longer. And I think I need to try and mitigate that. Because my big vulnerability is going to be right up here that I totally forgot about. I have not put any ships there at all. And he is running like a bitch. I should probably put 4 patrol ships up there just to guard in case. Although I don't think there's any reason for France to do anything up there. Why does it say I have 8 ships in North Oceania? Oh, I guess that's still technically North Oceania. Alright, well, we are going to continue chasing you. Okay, 5 crew to assign, huh? Okay, let's go and... There we go. I do need to try and get some guys up there. I don't really want to fight in Southeast Asia because I really don't want to have to defend all this area. I mean, as it stands, this place up here in the Yellow Sea is a vulnerability. I'm going to let all these guys fight over that. I'm just going to try and take out their ship. Let's see if I can catch them. So that's looking nice. Alright, and then we have our last the guy is getting refitted, 2 more months. Alright, so that's not bad. I could send some more people up here, but I really need... Once I finish refitting things, I'm going to go make my next batch of torpedo boats. And I'll make them actually really nice torpedo boats. Alright, I lost some transports. West Indian Ocean and South Atlantic. So even though I have people there... Denmark, yes. So even though I have people there... Okay, oh, and you're... Oh, you turned around on me, didn't you? You little bastard. Come here. Let's go sea control. Let's have a second ship go out there. Let's have you guys try to go out there. Oh, that's a fucking battleship. That might be problematic. We're not going to really fight a battleship. I'll check out and see what it is. We're not going to fight it. Alright, so you need 22,000 tons of stuff. And then we want to invade northern France. So, northern France. Why can't I invade northern France? I've got... because I don't have enough tonnage. Alright, so... I've got to go do the thing. So we're going to exit to main menu. And we're going to reload the game, and that should refresh my ship tonnage. I'll end up spending a lot more money. This is going to really hurt my my finances. But it'll fix the ship tonnage, hopefully. Then I should be able to invade. Alright, so now shows I have plenty of tonnage. Boo ha ha. Northern France, 92,000 tons. I don't even need that much. Boom, take that. Now my finances, we're still doing alright. Alright, so I need 22,000 tons here. So let's go send a fleet of invasion ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go send 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Then I also want to send some guys to Western France. I need 192,000 tons. So I'm going to send 2 squadrons over to Western France. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boop. And you guys have no idea what's about to happen to you. Now, I want to go dick over the minor nations, which means I really need to send some people out here to Labrador Sea and Denmark Strait. You're in North Sea, so I could probably send patrol cruisers, but realistically, I'm just going to send a squadron of ships while I have the means to do so. Because we're going to just take out Denmark. Oh wait, let's also... Wait, what are my finances? What are my crew like? Alright, let's go put some more crew in one of my ships. Well, it's going to take a little bit. There we go. Alright, so we're going to send an invasion squadron up here to the Denmark Strait. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'm going to send another invasion squadron over to Labrador Sea. That's going to be more than enough to take those out. I don't want to have to send ships to southern France. Although, honestly, I could. And we could try and get into... Because France mostly just has small ships. So I should be able to just really wreck their face. And as long as I'm not at war with England, I can use Gibraltar for an uncertain amount of time. Alright, let's send a couple guys down here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. Oh, I am almost out of... And I think I want to actually send a couple of patrol ships with you. Just to help keep everything kind of sorted out. Let's do that. Okay. I really wish I didn't have to... There we go. Thing is very sensitive. What's my army logistics now? So France is at 58. And I am at... Holy shit, I'm at 100%. Hot diggity damn. Alright. I am not scared of France anymore. Oh, I can build my torpedo boats. I totally forgot to do that. Totally forgot to do that. I really don't want to ally with the China. This is going to drag me to so many other problems. Alright, so here we go. Our first fight is actually against the Danes. And I'm faster than they are, except for the torpedo boats. All right, let's see how this. I'm excited. This is going to determine whether or not the holy battleship of Saint 2.9 is really. Forgot to tell you guys this back. I guess you figured it out if you're watching the stream. We get to find out if the holy assault ship of Saint 2.9 is actually worth it. And we start out pretty close. not the best weather. I do not like that at all. I don't like how you guys are. So I want, let's see here, 23, 25, 26, 27. We're going to detach you. What do these guys have? The light cruisers and heavy cruisers. So the heavy cruisers have some pretty big guns, as they should. Their armor is not fantastic. Their torpedoes, 1 kilometer torpedo. They're not that fast. But they've got pretty good armor. And the light cruisers are better armored than the heavies in some ways. Alright, so you guys are going to turn. And turn. And here we go. And we're going to shred these torpedo boats. I mean, the 9-inch guns are doing a pretty good job on that thing. Now, unfortunately, my guys are cadets, so we're having a little trouble hitting. But that's okay, because we seem to be doing all right. Well, the buzzsaw is definitely working on the torpedo boats. It is definitely working. Holy assault ships go, Bert. Alright, so now we're just gonna let you guys do your thing to their cruisers. Now, if I were to go armor piercing, I don't know if the armor piercing actually helps any. Well, this is working very nicely. Saint 2.9 is doing his job. Uh-oh, I am starting to take a little bit more damage than I'd like. Yeah, this is sort of sucking to be them. Yeah, he's just getting tore up. Alright, let's have you guys start heading in. This is working outstandingly well. And my ships are big and chunky. The assault gun up front seems to be doing its job. Yeah, these guys are definitely very tanky. Yeah, look at just all this stuff that's just shooting at them. Now he took a pretty good hit up front. But everything's holding together pretty well. Just the volume of fire. This is kind of like loading up your battle mech full of machine guns and giving the enemy a hug. Oh, goodness. Alright, well. That worked out really nice. I lost 92 guys, killed 1,600. Alright, so much for Denmark. That's not bad. That wasn't bad at all. You know what? I don't think I want to sign a peace treaty. I think I'm just gonna go conquer them. Originally, when I was worried about them invading me, I was thinking about it, but now let's go try out my new patrol ships. Now these guys are a little bit. I'm a little nervous about this because they've got those big guns. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about those big guns. But he's not that fast. I'm pretty quick. Pretty sure I'm the one blocking his path. That's okay. I'll be right back. Give me just a minute. Alright, I'm back. Let's... Alright, let's go get this guy. Hopefully I can take him out. I'm a little nervous because I don't know how tough this is going to be. But I think we'll be okay. These patrol ships are hopefully pretty... And I've got all those 6-inch guns if I can hit with them. The biggest problem is I'm just cadets. So which way are you going? You're going that way. And if we can hit this guy from the front or back, we're going to be in good shape. Well, and his superstructure is really bad also. He's got the 1 kilometer torpedoes. So I'm going to try and come in behind him if I can, I think. And my armor's really good. Well, pretty good. If nothing else, we're faster than he is. We got your torpedo. He's having a little bit of trouble hitting me too. That's just a big ass gun on that ship though. Makes me a little nervous. Alright, there we go. We got him in the butt. Ouch. He got me right in the side, though. Six-inch guns are doing pretty well, actually. His torpedoes are gone. I don't have to worry about those. Ouch. Let's just get in on him. I think we got him. As long as I don't take a really nasty hit, I should be okay. And he's got to have really bad damage and stability now. Yeah, his damage and stability is really bad, so we're just going to be able to beat him down now. Oh, flash fire. Nice. Nice, nice. Alright, there we go. We got him. Wow. Alright, so these patrol cruisers are nice. I mean, they really are nice. Especially when I get some better tech on them. Lost West Africa and South Atlantic. Well, I knew those were going to be my vulnerabilities. Alright, so that's looking good. Let's improve relations with Britain. Alright, so now the big thing is, our small guns are really coming along. Now the big thing is going to be the torpedo boat. I need to make a better torpedo boat. And make it the T series. Alright, so 11.8. I'll go figure out the range here in just a moment. .600 spotting versus 500 spotting. This is a much bigger tower. 2.5 accuracy, 1 accuracy. I mean, if I were to go with a big tower like that, I do something like that. Torpedo on the back. Oh, I see. That's the problem. Now I could go 30 knots. Let's see, that's 2. I do that. I go standard ammo. I mean, this makes it still a pretty shooty ship. Do something like that. 86. I could try and scoot some of this stuff back. I do something like that. I could try and scooch you back. So I could do something like that. Reduce the forward weight offset a little bit. Or I could try and move the guns back a bit. Spread the funnels around. I think this is probably all right. Let's see here. Anything else I can do on this? One torpedo shot. It's a short range. It doesn't matter anyway. It's got a bunch of 2.9, so it'll be useful in combat. I can enhance the reloading. Probably not. I think this is fine. And we just leave it like that. It's got a good range. It's fuel efficient. It's the T-Series. Yeah. This is actually going to be a great torpedo boat. Alright. I'm going to need a lot of these, actually. So I'm going to litter the sea with them just to wreck my opponent's logistics. So... now the crew problem is a bit of a... that's going to be a little bit of trouble. I could probably build like 100 or 200 of these. Hi, Tiny Dog. Because I can just put these absolutely everywhere. So I've built 100 of them. What are you doing, Tiny Dog? Why are you tiny dogging so much? Do you want to go outside? Is that really okay? I'm sorry, the dog is aggroing me. I will be right back. All right, let's go outside. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Dog. Good dog. Alright, I'm back. Let's try this again without the dog aggro. Alright, so we're going to build 100 of these. Now the problem with building 100 of these... So now I have to label them. Apparently I don't. Apparently it wants to call these like S... You know what? That's fine with me. I'm not going to bother renumbering them because it's the T series, but I want to call them the same as the export ones. Fuck it. I don't care. Thank you, game. You just saved me a lot of trouble. Now, where I'm going to put these? Because I need to put these all over the place. Put a bunch of them in Madagascar. I'm going to put a bunch of them in... And Tanga, whatever the hell this is. I need some of the Pacific. But mostly it's going to be Madagascar and Cameroon. I could put like... I'll put like 10 in the Pacific. I don't even need that many, because they don't have that. They've got like, what? 1 when I eventually fight the British. 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you... Yeah, I'll put like 10 in Pearl Harbor. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'll put like 10 in Pearl Harbor. Boop. And then I'm going to put 6. How many do I want to put in? Well, some of these in like Way or whatever. If I can figure out where it's at. That's right, you know, Kachaku Bay, that's what it is. So I'll put some of you there. And then we want to put just a... Put like 20 of them in Cameroon. So 37, 47. $48, $58, $68. $78. We're going to put most of them in Madagascar. Where's Madagascar? And then all of you guys... We're going to put up at Helgoland. probably don't actually want to put them there. But it'll be a good enough place for now until I figure out what I'm going to do with them. Alright, so research is going well. Let's go put more dudes on ships. There we go. And on the finances side of things, I mean, crewing my ships is more important than the tech right now. Alright, there we go. So, we've got this going on here. We probably want to... we probably want to get Middle Congo just so you stop attacking me. You got that cruiser there, so we should hopefully encounter him. Are there any... We don't have any ships here, so we're not going to worry about that. You guys are kind of going and doing your thing. I'm not going to worry so much about that either. Alright, I think we are... Oh, then you guys... Surprised I have a cruiser up there. I thought I would have had more. I really don't want to invade anything over here. I'm going to leave you guys all fighting that out. I'm going to send 3 guys up here. And then the other guys... We're going to go out hunting for British ships. How's your fuel looking? Your fuel looks... Oh, your fuel's good. Okay. So let's do this. I mean, I could start building more ships, but I'm having a crew problem. So we don't really need to push it yet. There we go. Let's do this. 2 light cruisers, and you are slower than me by a smidge. Alright. Alright, thanks a lot, Vicious. I'll catch you later. Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit longer because it took me so long to get into this fight, into these fights. So I want to enjoy it while I can. Alright, I really want 13, 14, and 10. To be in the lead, please. There we go. Alright, let's try and find these guys. And while that's going on, I'm going to go double check this thing. Did you restart? I think you restarted. Alright, there we go. You are revealing your presence by shooting at me. Let's put the main guns on the guy up front and the secondary guns on the guy in the back. I think that's probably the best way to do it. There we go. Can't believe I've been going for 6 hours. Wow. 2 more hours since the mega stream, but I don't know if I have the energy for that. What's your back armor? Your back armor is actually pretty good. It might be better off just going normal rounds on you. Let's resume shooting at the guy up front, please. He still has torpedoes. The guy in back does not. I don't want you to go for a torpedo run. Yeah, these guys aren't going down that quick, but a lot of my guys are not great shots yet. You're out of torpedoes, so now we're not scared of you anymore. Yeah, the biggest thing for these guys is going to be training them up. And once they're trained up, they should be pretty effective. There we go. 'Cause the French mostly just have small ships anyway. I need to copy these two things real quick. There we go. Let that copy for a while. Alright, yeah, I've been doing some data recovery while I've been playing, and once the data recovery's done, I'll probably go to bed. Alright, so this worked out really nicely. West Africa and Indian Ocean. No. Colombia, sure. I need how much? I need 10,000 tons. I could send just a small. Colombia's gonna probably have some ships. There you go, we'll just send, that should be a good enough force to subjugate them. The US is conquering the other part. So that'll work out alright. They don't have any, the Brits have some ships here. So these guys are not doing well. I could attack them, which would be probably nice, or I just start nailing. I've got 270,000, so I can just start nailing Western France. Yeah, let's get Western France. Let's just take it out. It should be this invasion zone here, I think. Let's see. 113,890. 120 might be this one up here, actually. Because I think it's the largest port. So let's try. We're gonna gather around Brest and see if it's. See if that's the case. We'll gamble on it. Alright, so. You're doing pretty good. I go for southern France. 108,000 tons. I need another. I need another contingent I can send to southern France. Um, 248. Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Now, I don't know if I have any more ships to send out. I don't know why you guys are here. You should be over there instead. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, let's do that. Our army logistics still at 100%. They're at 49. Geez, I'm at the top all of a sudden. Alright. Let's go check out what we got over here. We've got a lot of... Let's see if we can jump those guys like that. This guy's a little bit low on ammo. I'd be willing to try it one-on-one. Let's go right there and see if I can catch you. You guys are all over here. See if I can catch him. Alright, then you guys, not much I can do here. I'll run into you or I won't. Over here. You guys have largely just skedaddled out of there. You're doing okay on fuel. I could chase you further. I don't think I'm catching you, though. Kind of reaching the extent of what I can safely do before I have to go back home. And a lot of it's just going to be using the patrol ships to chase the Germans around. Or chase the French around. Wow, I'm dumb, aren't I? Alright. I'm blockading France. That's good. Here we go. Colombia. Alright, so... This will be interesting, won't it? So you've got a couple of ships, a couple of battleships, and these guys are kind of big. I'm a little nervous about them with the big guns, but I can probably burn you guys down. A light cruiser and some torpedo boats. I think I can take this. I just have to find the torpedo boat, shoot them up, and then close it and brawl the battleships. Oh, we already started pretty close in, didn't we? Wow, we really started close in. Alright, so these three guys are going to join up to you. You're going to join up to you. I want you guys to turn like that. Now, your battleships, these guys have... They have crap armor. Oh my god. Their broadside's good. The main belt's good, but everything else is shit. They got big guns, though. I cannot lie. So put the main guns on the battleship. Secondary guns on the cruiser. Motherfucker, I really don't want you to... Why did you do that? Why did you do that, you piece of crap? Don't do that. Let's make sure you're not. Alright. Then you guys... Honestly, you're going to shoot up the battleship. You just shoot them up real good. Alright, when we got torpedo boats, now that's going to be a little more trouble than I want to deal with all at once. So let's go have you fire at that. I'd like to take you out quick. You don't have any torpedoes anymore, so you're not really a threat. So let's go fire at you. You know what I ought to do? Because my armor piercing's not great on that. Let's fire at you. Let's get this close one now. There we go. Let's get the next closest one. You guys just do whatever you're going to do. I'm not worried about you. Let's go pick off the next torpedo boat. Alright, let's get the last torpedo boat. And now the cruiser's gonna get it. Yeah, that's gonna just suck to be you. That's my dad calling. Hold on a minute, guys. Well, that's awesome. My dad checked in to see if I was still doing my data recovery, if I'd been able to go to bed yet. That's pretty cool. And the data recovery's almost done, which is nice. And these battleships are going to have a rough day. Now their 12-inch guns can hurt, but I'm not super duper worried. I'm gonna just keep burning him down. Oh yeah, that guy's just in so much trouble. Alright, so we're just going to sit back and relax and enjoy the burning battleships. Okay, so he's done. And this guy, he probably shouldn't be getting this close to me. Because now he's going to get tore up. I took a little bit of damage, but not too much. Yeah, these holy assault ships are just awesome. Start turning and cutting you off. These things are working out great. Just great. Now the downside is I have to be close, but it's the 1890s. I can't hit if I'm far away anyway, so what does it matter? Daka, 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 daka. Daka, 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 daka. Okay. That was beautiful. That was absolutely glorious. Hello, Columbia. I could probably, well, no, I'll fight this out normally because I don't want to I don't want to risk anything this early on. How's the data? Oh, it's almost done. Just a couple minutes left and it'll be finished, and then I will go sleepy time. Hope you guys are enjoying this. I know the first game is always very technical. Just a lot of little nitpicky details on the first game. Really glad I'm able to get these guys going so quick. Things have such a crazy silhouette, just something out of a steampunk fantasy almost. With like the big honking gun up front. Eventually I'm going to put like a 13-inch gun or something up front, 14-inch gun. And then I'll just leave all these small guns for... Leave all the small guns where they're at. Because a lot of times when I'm trying to chase down or close in on a ship, the back guns never get to fire anyway. Well, that guy's kind of hurting me a little bit, isn't he? And especially with like these guns here, these can practically fire forward. These are all getting some good shots as well. So this is working out pretty good. Sure has a lot of torpedoes. Well, let's just sit back and relax and chase down this poor unfortunate light cruiser. And I think that it would make orcs very happy to be just shooting so many guns. Attack. This is a very satisfying ship. Even though it looks absolutely stupid, it's also awesome at the same time. I am very satisfied with it. All right. We didn't lose any dudes this turn. That's nice. Brazil would like to order a torpedo boat. Why, yes. Get a torpedo boat. Oh, Brazil's attacking France. Okay, well, can't argue with that. Oh, Denmark. Yes, yes, go get Denmark. East Greenland. Oh, no. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to save the game and call it a night. And I will see everybody probably tomorrow. Oh, I got the naval invasion spot wrong, didn't I? I sure did. Alright, well, let's go fix that real quick while we're at it. I really messed that up. Alright, so let's go get you. And you're doing good. And you're doing good. And we need to also assign our 248 sailors. There we go. Can I invade France again? I cannot. So let's improve relations with England. Probably won't help because they're probably really pissed at me. If we go to war, then I'll have to double these guys back and take Gibraltar. But, alright. We'll figure it out. Let's go save the game. Thanks, guys, for watching. Hope everybody had a good time. I'm going to go to bed now because my data recovery just finished. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Probably. I've got kind of a crazy day tomorrow, and stayed up a little later than I meant to. But I should be on sometime in the evening. I'll probably end up taking a nap after work, and then I'll get on after that. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you, and goodbye.